Hey, what's up everybody? It's the 4th of July, 2025. And I really had no idea what it is I was going to play. I actually did want to play some Payday 2, since it's very much American, I guess you could say. But I couldn't really find the space. It requires like 85 gigabytes of space in order to install. So instead, I'm just gonna play some Phasmophobia, complete challenge mode. Shouldn't be too hard. Hope you guys are having a safe 4th of July. My folks made street tacos. Actually finishing them up right now. How am I enjoying the new update? The new update's awesome. I like it. It's a lot more involved. The only problem is that this challenge does not make use of sound recorder, which I think is a shame. They gotta fix that. I will go with this. Nah. You know what? Nah, this is good. It's in the garage. That didn't take very long. Oh, there's a ghost orb. You found the location. Slightly cold here. It's throwing shit around. Okay. Get this, and take this. Uh-oh. It's the video camera. Oh. There's a ribcage back there. think this son of a bitch took my camcorder. And those things ain't cheap either. Well, then again, I didn't pay for this challenge. Hey, I was using that. Stop it. Alright, well. Okay. I can't see where that is, but there's a light source, and the only light source there is... The only light sources there are either the candle or the dots. I think it just opened a door. Okay. Hey, Silent Psycho. Happy Fireworks Day to you too. Okay, level 4. I pop in, wish everyone a good night tonight. Be lurking silently for a bit as I finish my work shift. Hey, no problem. I should have gotten one of the chicken. Maybe I should have made a taco out of this chicken. Oh yeah, I noticed you right mentioned that you'd be doing time and a half tonight. 8 hours work for 20 hours work pay. Okay, you kick the book around, so you don't like the book. Maybe you'll talk to me. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here?
Right here.
Okay, well, that answers my question. I was about to ask him if he's a bitch, but... You, sir, are a mimic. Hey, stop doing that. My day hasn't been anything spectacular. Got some writing done. I did a little bit of... I played around a little bit with some AI image generators. I was trying to make an Asura character. Moving shit around here. Also, it's kind of cool, but it's kind of cool what they did with the update. The ghosts will no longer just like toss shit around. Now they will actually like lift things up, you know, a little bit, and it'll float around for a bit before they actually throw it. It's a neat little effect, you know. It actually adds a bit more personality to the ghost. It's not just like that scene out of Ghost with Patrick Swayze where, you know, you jam a finger at like a bottle cap and it moves. No, they can actually lift things and, you know, manipulate it for a few seconds before they drop it or toss it aside. Well, at least take a picture of this. That was an air ball. Well, I mean, we already know it's a mimic. We know it's a ghost orb, but we know that there's spirit box and ultraviolet. So I mean, I could just leave right now. I have all the evidence I need. In fact, I'll do that. That way I get my juicy $5,000.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, Solid. Sorry I'm late. Had a massive asthma attack. Had to take 3 breathing treatments and a steroid. Jeez, dude. You gonna be alright? I hope you are going to be alright. Does not sound like you're having a very bueno 4th of July, and I hope you recover soon. Now let's do this on Nightmare difficulty, and we'll pick a random house or institution or place. Camp Woodwind. And it's raining. God damn it. Well, at least I got all my tier 3 shit. Alright, well, let's take that. We'll take a lighter. I like how you can light all 4 of them up at the same time now. And, which ones did I take? I took that. Oh, I could just take these. We'll play with this. And take that. It's okay, Solid. I know you didn't mean to. And honestly, it would make sense that you thought that I had already beaten the game. So don't worry, we're good, okay? Okay, turn you on. Okay, well, the spine is right here. We'll use these as ghost detection systems of a sort. I'll put this right here so I can start putting equipment here. We'll take this, and the book. Caught something over here. Oh, I think it's over here somewhere. Getting some very cold breath here. Go ahead and turn that on. Jeez, it's not even sundown yet. We still got like 2 more hours before the sun goes down completely. So I'll do that. Okay, take this and this. Okay, well, we got the music box. Honestly, the Adrift theme in Phasmophobia is one of the more wholesome things in this game. Well, I know what I'm aiming for, I just don't know how to get it, I guess. Three is about the most we're getting here. Ah! Hey, hey, hey! Little rude there. Level 4. Wow, this one's very active, though. Oh, man, I didn't get the full recording. I think I got too close to it. Okay, haven't found any evidence so far, and it's always going to hide one. What do we know about the ghost so far? It is extremely active. It's turned off lights. It hasn't gone for the breaker yet. It hasn't tried to hunt me, although it probably could have. 50 degrees. Inside. So it's a little frustrating. The rain really is not making this easy. Yeah, that does count. We had flickering lights for a moment. Ghost riding. Well, I appreciate the offer, Solid. I'll let you know, though, okay? That way I don't feel like I have to come to a decision of right away or anything. Okay, we did get some paranormal talking. Need something a bit more substantial, though. Still nothing. This is also good for locating the ghost. Still not cold enough. Got ghost riding. One thing we haven't tested for. Spirit box. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? Okay, well that's not working. Could be Athea. It's become a lot less active all of a sudden. Damn, dude. Damn it. One moment I have nothing. Okay, that's laughing. I'm glad she's in such a joyful mood. I'm pissed off. it's a duplicate. Shadow Ghost, I believe, is different. Yes, it's unique. Okay, so far the only evidence that we've obtained is ghostwriting. We haven't picked up anything on the dots projector. Hasn't said anything on the spirit box. I need to see it actually happening. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? There we go. That narrows it down between a spirit, poltergeist, mare, Roy, Diogen. Man, this is going to be one of those situations where I'm not going to know what it is until it starts hunting me. Well, that makes things much easier, because now I know what you are. You are a Diogen. Ghost, hunting ghost. Well, actually, this means that I could be safe for like the entirety of my investigation. I just have to take a few key precautions. Okay, so the first thing I need to do... Where'd the other crucifix go? Yeah, what's that gonna do for me? Alright, that's a complete investigation. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Eh, big 2,000 fat ones. No, not Camp Woodwind again. Let's get out of here.
Right. Check the equipment. Get sent off before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
I'm getting out of here. Let's guess that it's a Raiju.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Ooh.
We've arrived.
Maple Lodge. I don't know if I want to do this one.
Investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I have no idea where the power box is going to be. Oh boy. Alright. That just amps up the difficulty a little bit, but that's why I have the lantern with me. Hey! Jerk. Well, at least I have a better idea of where you are now. Okay. Yeah, alright. We've got a little bit of a lock. Let's take the camera. Ultraviolet and salt. Got a ghost orb. Alright, good sign. Hey G-dubs. Oh. Ultraviolet evidence. So it's either a Banshee, a Hantu, Obake, or it could also be the Mimic. Could be a Mimic. I need to do more investigating. I'm having a fairly decent 4th of July, I guess. I wish it were a little bit better. I kind of wanted to do Payday 2, but Payday 2 requires like 90 gigabytes of space in order to play. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, but I can't justify. There's like, I'd have to clear out a lot of space for it. Just stay at home in bed. Are you feeling sick or something? I mean, if you are, I hope you get well soon, but figure I should ask. Hey, Jackal, good to see you. Thank you for the 27 months of Tier 1. I appreciate it. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Did you hear? Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? You are a mimic. You foul mimic, you. I'm just the type to stay in my room if I have nothing important to do. I got you. I'm tracking now. Okay, we want a camera and we want a crucifix. Now we can start gathering all sorts of neat evidence. Oh man, it's been a while since I've had A&W root beer. And they come in these teeny cans now. Perfect for my diabetes. Ah, it does count mist form. Glad I took a picture of that. Okay, fingerprints. I need to actually see when it's doing these things. Got it. what am I doing? No, I don't need that. I already have all the evidence I need. Take this, though. Come on, say something. What was that? Paranormal talking. Okay. I think it was saying cold. I could try to invoke it to do stuff by calling out its name. Downside is that it usually pisses off the ghost at the same time. Whew. I may go downstairs in a little bit so I can maybe grab a little bit more street taco. Take that. Kenneth Pettit. Kenneth Pettit. Show yourself. Kenneth Pettit, say something. Kenneth. Show yourself. That's just a duplicate. No, it's in this. We know that it's in this general area. This ghost just doesn't want to say anything. Or do anything. I don't think I'm gonna get much out of this ghost. It's a quiet one. Foul mimic. Never doing things.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, okay. I gotta step away for just a bit. Give me a second. much better. Okay. Sunny Meadows.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Well, there was plenty of chicken, and there was still some shredded beef. So I made a chicken street taco. Okay, looks like downstairs is restricted. Okay, looks like it's really just the central hall. It's a very specific focus. Oh no, wait, no. No. I want us to take the east wing. Well, we found the bone. Actually, keep that light on so we know where to get the bone. Pretty warm. Okay. Alright, nothing here. Oh, it's in here. Okay. This is going to be a tricky investigation. Because if it's in that area specifically, then it's going to have very few things to interact with. Get that. Will probably interact with the doors, so I should keep an eye out for ultraviolet. Oh, we didn't get there in time. Turn that one upside down. Damn. I'm not catching these in time. And it blew out another light. Okay, capture 2 lights being blown out. I just need the one. Okay. EMF level 5. It sounds scary, but it also means that it's not a demon. And that's always something to celebrate. Yeah. Okay, why would you turn the light on back there, though? I can't get there. Music box. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the monitor, because we're not going to be able to see this. I don't think we're going to be able to see this thing unless it's, if it is a Goryo, that is. I won't be able to see it otherwise. I should have put it on the opposite wall. Oh, I can record from here? It looks like it threw the book. Let's ask a few questions. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
That's Kurt.
Alright, got a spirit box response. Looking at a wraith, spirit, or the twins. And we know it can't be a wraith. Wraiths do not like walking through salt. I mean, they don't walk through salt. And this one has already walked through the salt 3 times, so... It's either the spirit or the twins. Alright. The best way to figure out what it is be to get it to hunt me and figure out what its footstep rate is. Okay. Don't want to slow it down. We're gonna need to stay in the dark for a little while until it starts hunting. Doesn't seem like it travels all that far. Okay, I think it's a spirit. I can't be 100% sure, but I think it's a spirit. Give me 1 second. Hold on, let me check. Normal ghost speed move. Okay. Alright, yes, I think it's a spirit. I'm gonna go with that. It was
I've prepared some jobs for you.
it didn't seem to have like any faster or slower footsteps, so I thought that it was a spirit. Oh, that's a kick in the balls. Well, I'm not sure what else that I can play, for you guys tonight.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Here, let me see if I can find something. What's that? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll switch over to Baldur's Gate. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, come on. Sorry, having a few technical difficulties here. We could also play Helldivers. Alright, we are still trying to find the Ballas cult. I know pretty much where it is, but let's explore around and do a couple of other things. Well, that's actually pretty close.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you, Gorion's ward, one of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you. I'd love to join, but I don't think... Let's make this...
Right, I gotta go through the whole coronation part.
First in my heart.
What's on your mind? A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
You wish to consult me? Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you. You are heir to a divine inheritance that few would be able to command, but I believe you could. To reject it would be to reject a godhood. You would lose the possibility of shaping the world to fit your desires. Baal is not like the Absolute. He will not control you. He will unleash you. You cannot deny your own blood. Yours is a heritage of murder. It cannot be ignored or evaded. You will either kill or be killed. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
Nah.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most...
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells! A Pulspawn! Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
It's like, again, the first time he's ever shown, maybe not the first time, but like that's him actually saying him as a friend, as an ally.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Okay, time to tell Karlak.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Hey, soldier. That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Well, she's got to come with us for Gortash. Alright, let me see if I've got everybody equipped.
What's cooking?
Here, put these in the camp box. That looks pretty good. We want her to stick with this? Yeah, I think so. The Caustic Band, is that only for weapon attacks, or... Nah, okay. Ranged, melee, and thrown, but not unarmed strike. So it would not be well suited for a monk. Still, are there better rings I could give her? Let's see what we got. It's been going okay. Just doing what I can to stay cool.
My faith protects me.
A hero at heart. Looking ahead.
I guess Lae'zel could use this to at least disengage safely.
Let's move. I bet that'll fit in my pack. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, don't think I've told Lae'zel and Shadowheart yet.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
Okay. Can I...
Well, well, well.
God, why do I get locked in
Moving
place when
ahead.
that happens? Oh, happy birthday to your niece, then.
Why, hello, lover. That's sounded more debonair. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
I think it...
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Vortex. Or for us.
You regret?
I'm not sure I believe her. Meaning?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little...
What happens next is out
wiggle
of our
room.
hands.
Lady Obern's bodyguard.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
Not with, not with the way you said it.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Cast out by their own city. Precious. Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
+1 light hammer, silver plates, all around.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Careful, Karlak. We can't risk a confrontation here. Have to take this easy and strike when the time's right. I know it's a large ask, but... Oh, never mind.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait.
Wait, you know me as well as Karlak?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What does the cult of the Absolute have to do with this?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Sounds like a brilliant plan. Not for the fact that I'm here to end this evil plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a
there
fate
go the
that can be
fireworks.
avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
A changed person, I have no intention of siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you, you must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
What are you proposing?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Oh, god damn it. Used to have a few inspirations.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I seem to have trusted you once before and it ruined me. I'd be a fool to repeat that mistake.
I am not Orin. I know the value of alliance. Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not to betray them. You and I always knew we could only stand against the world united. Orin's blind ambition failed us. She compromised you just when success seemed certain. Ketheric, his obsession with his daughter made him lose all hold on reason. They floundered, even as they tried to rise above us. We will not, cannot, make that mistake if we come together in trust.
I will think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I better go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine. Let's get the sham of the ceremony over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. do not come empty-handed.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
I thought I was the one most burdened with secrets. Seems I was very mistaken. All this time we've been fighting and fleeing from the Absolute, and we've one of their figureheads in our midst. But I can hardly hold that against you. You seemed as surprised as I was. If you're able to resist your urges, then surely you can resist the lure of past allegiances also.
Is it possible to talk to Ravengard from here?
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
By the gods, what if they made it the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city. Let her light shine.
Okay, we know he's not speaking sense. There's part of him still there.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
Like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
People are scared. They'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Miss Zora, I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
Something's not right about those steel watchers.
What?
I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to
Buy me
like
some
it.
protective gloves
If I were
and
you,
I'm all
I'd
for it.
focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
This is Lower City, right? Just tell me that I'm going in the right direction. I just want to get back to the point I was with my previous Dark Urge playthrough, which, I mean, I freed, the main character's freed from the Dark Urge influence.
No door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
It's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
We're shopping for
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Remember?
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
No. No. No, sponsors do not get to claim credit for inventions.
Enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Pity.
Meet my mother and
Darnish. Feats of genius. How long do you fix this?
It depends on the person and their virility. Slow down, sweetie. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses. Staying in a brothel. Such a prude.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
over Madame.
My
much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You are way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the flop house, there was a fresh-killed corpse. A lady dwarf. Was that Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
On to other matters that don't involve you. It just feels wrong to extort her, you know, for money, just because I found a body.
Brains. What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
I'll give it a shot.
Devil's Den.
Turns should do it.
Mate, it's your birthday.
Librarian does this thing without
Get your work. These four walls are our world.
I think I'm supposed to be here.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jura?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand.
What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Joe, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Okay, better put you down.
In position.
On the victor's path.
No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Wait, I think that was supposed to be the Emperor. Well, then I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Superior Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Yeah. Ooh, what's in this? It's a box. I'll take these two. Mine now. Let's see if anybody has anything to say.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it. Seems like a good moment to talk.
But please.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Are these our spies, I wonder?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
So you need witnesses. Introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's power should he break the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Need to make sure that I make the right one here. I want to do 3. I want to make sure that he breaks his pact. so that he can free his father, or later free his father. I recall that you can save his father even after you agreed to Mazora's terms.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash.
Hey, Fusion Sean.
7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step, then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Huh. She acts as if...
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
I hoped we'd find another way to free him from his pact.
Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily.
I like the way she thinks.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Okay. Sounds like she's got a good idea.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
It's an odd thing to say, I think.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I need to pet a dog to feel better.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
This will do. Get in the water.
I didn't bring anything to swim in.
Neither did I. Come on then. We've already come this far.
Okay, I'm gonna have to F6 this.
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this?
You know, it's actually better that I that I have the screen up like this.
You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water to hold me. Come here.
There we go.
You needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Wow. Well, she's going for it.
Now don't you dare stop.
It's a good thing I switched because it turned her back into her human model and the nudity sensor did not go off, so yeah. Got a clear look at just about everything.
Soldier?
Shadowheart? Anybody seen Shadowheart? Oh, there she is.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
They will naturally assume we snuck away to make sand castles in the middle of the night.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
I don't know if I want to bring Asterion. Maybe I will. It's been a while since I've had him around.
Precious little Baal babe.
Really?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Take Karlach's place.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
You're gonna have to level up like maybe once or twice. Nope, just once. Wait, you get a feat at level 10? Nah. We'll do dual wielder for him.
Watch the shadows.
Let's go ahead and find a proper blade for him. Okay, he's using Knife of the Undermountain King and the Justicier's Scimitar. These two might be the best weapons I can give him right now, actually. Well, he's going to be tagging along.
Someone there?
+1 bonus to stealth checks, advantage on Constitution saving throw checks.
Still alive.
As
so that's
opposed to
progress.
this, you just get a bonus to stealth checks.
Dream in red.
I should get him some better armor, but I don't know what he can wear.
Keep your distance, darling.
What do we got? Chest light armor.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Up.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Wait, there might be something.
Hey, it's your birthday. You deserve.
I might be thinking about this the wrong way.
My feet can carry me.
If I haven't sold it. Ah, here we go.
Don't touch me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sounds like ambulances and police are on the move. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody blew their hand off tonight. Somebody's going to do it. Nobody likes to think about it, but I mean, it's just that's just how it be.
Let's go.
All right. I'll take a look at them at some point.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner.
Oh shoot! I forgot to get Gale.
At the ready. I have a lot on my mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Magical. So, shall we?
Okay, I'm reading this up, and it looks like there's no time limit on the quest. There's only a time limit when you go for it. So that's good.
Devil's Den.
Maybe I should have brought. I should bring Lae'zel, I think. I'll bring Lae'zel for this.
I'm listening. Make space, and my might is yours. Good.
I think she gets a feat. Yes, yes she does.
All is ash and meat.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Ketheric. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Tadpole slumbering in my blood is boiling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
I still think I trust the illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
What, the astral prison?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Orpheus guards tried to kill us. It's dangerous.
To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor's the only reason that any of us are still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I hate politics like this. I suppose it's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what we need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I'm tempted. So are you. Why are you so eager to get a hold of the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't exactly fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
So why haven't you got hold of the crown already?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must be really annoying some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
No. We've already seen what happens when people try to deal with devils. No deal. We're leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
I don't trust the devil. The Orphic Hammer may actually be worthless.
Don't be a fool. A broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never take the crown. Lucky for us, we've another option. Glory be to the Comet. The devil keeps the Orphic Hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the True Heirs bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
Right, I'll be sure to eat before we go there.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Karsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I think on that much, at least we can agree.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Means to free Orpheus, but I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
He wanted the crown the brain is wearing, offered me the means to free Orpheus.
An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an elder brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me. And for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Not interested in pacting with devils, Voss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Raphael wants a powerful crown and trade. Who knows what chaos he might sow?
No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Any idea where he might keep it?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Wait, who said that?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
better get used to disappointment. I have no intention of making a deal with him.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Bullshit.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I don't believe a devil like him would care about the fate of the world.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
I'm not convinced. Stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
How is that an argument? All she's saying at that point is, well, sure, you might be able to, but it'll cost you your life.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could... You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
And yeah, that's not even an argument. It's like saying, oh, worlds beyond yours are going to be in danger unless you take this deal. Well, if I kill the brain without it, what's it going to cost? Just your life, compared to everybody else that you may not know. No, of course not, but still.
Pleasure to serve.
It will when you met the drow.
Okay, let's bring Shadowheart back in.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful.
I feel like I could go for another taco again. Getting hammered or getting nailed? Huh. I mean, if you want to get hammered or nailed, you'd probably go to Sharess Caress anyway, so...
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
There's still stuff I can do around here if I look around. I can always go back, though.
Time to press ahead.
Mistra has a shrine located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Shit! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why'd I...
Very welcome, sir.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires. But perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we could see who's best.
Oh, gosh, there's all sorts of stuff to do, and I don't know where to go.
The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Fine, so be it on your head.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Okay.
I don't like giving you what other people have been taking, but
A tale for the ages.
Shall we dance?
these days. These boots have seen everything.
Can't afford to let up.
Well, so much for peace.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Okay, we need to wait for the...
To open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
We need to wait until this dissipates before we can move.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Taking a little bit of time. Ah, there we go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Keepsake ring. Rare. Gives you access to dominate beast.
Watch your back.
Keep it together. Maybe I need more pockets.
I'll take bacon. I'm getting hungry again. I only had one taco earlier. I want to go downstairs and get another. You know what? It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and take just a short break so I can get said taco. So don't give me... don't worry, I'll be back in just like a couple of minutes. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Alright, we're back. So I went ahead and I did something a little bit better. We have since it was kind of like a block party, a cul-de-sac party more like. It was basically like a potluck. So we were the ones that brought the street tacos, or the materials to make street tacos, and people liked them. Not as much as the barbecue though. So that was really what ended up being. That's what most people went for. But on the other side, it meant that there was a lot of leftover shredded beef. So I added that to my ramen. Try not to slurp into anybody's ear. Oh wow. Also a little bit of fat on that one too. Delicious. What am I doing? No. Don't turn that on. Turn that off. Also, please say a prayer or wish well for our family dog. She is currently terrified. Hiding under a bed, I'm told.
Have I been this way before?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Better not be cursed. Curious.
I don't want to say a name. I don't want people to track us down or anything.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
All right.
Yes, of course. Obviously.
Obviously.
Sorry, did you want something?
Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
That's not good.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
What a pleasant surprise.
Is it
Here
though?
you are, as brazen as described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
There is no servitude. The illithid is my ally.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation.
Of course
Your
you can say
story
that.
ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
Send you home in your own box.
Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gake slave. Hataka!
Allow me to demonstrate.
How should we start this off?
else these mortals be. With ease.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
For the Queen!
Oh, for a moment I thought he was doing like a JoJo pose.
Behold the dance of death!
I'll strike you down.
Alright, Solid. I hope you feel better soon. Take care.
Still on my feet.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake. I need to find a way forward.
Oh, this is a bad situation. This is bad. Okay, there was an autosave at least, so you can rely on that.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out of the house. If it doesn't help, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help. Which way to the nearest library?
I wonder what the next move is.
Still in control. Just.
Alright, I'm going to be switching my mic on and off so I can eat ramen without, you know, disturbing everybody while I do it.
Don't waste a step.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, the glue of... How... We know most. Tell me. What did it offer you in exchange? Your story ends here. Death will be...
Keep them guessing.
Swords meet sorcery. Pawn to cleric 4.
Let's have some fun.
The witching hour.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I left it there.
Alright, I'm not sure what the correct move here should be. Really? You're gonna throw critical miss at me?
Mistra Rill. Certainly.
Damn. Well, at least the Astral Rift is closing. Is closed.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Nah, let him. He didn't even go far. That was like the most useless Misty Step I've ever seen. How did that miss?
Very well.
Wow, you're just sending me all of your targets, aren't you?
Got to move.
No gloom, all doom. Let's light them up.
One more left. It's not like you're gonna go far.
To the chase.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Should mind my step.
It might be easier for me to find a command to mute my microphone. Inroads by Arms Dealer Gortash.
What's in here? Here goes nothing. Curious.
My own home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
What's that?
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. The shell, a keepsake from my final voyage, pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Well, I doubt I'm going to use it, but may as well have it.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Sword of the Emperor. Shapeshifter Slayer. 1d4 against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. And a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells.
Never a dull moment.
Is that everything, though? Lower City sewers.
Squaw! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
What are you doing down here?
The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Something about this feels like a trick. You're coming with us.
You let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of you all.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
So Gortash spoke the truth. You following me?
The little lordling has been whispering in your ears. He always knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I'm not sure what to do.
spectre of pain and humiliation and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Shit.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
That'd be awesome.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Okay,
Careful, I might.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Never wanted the easy path.
I must tell you, Shadow, the bathing waters here leave much to be desired. The ablutions offered at the Temple of Beauty in Waterdeep are far superior. And they have the most excellent soaps.
I was wondering why you always smelled like a wealthy dowager.
That's just the steel watch, don't
That newcomer Gortash, an archduke. Of course I know.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Today. Don't customers know there's a war on?
overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontina's sake.
okay.
This edition is better than ever. Better than ever? With all the I don't read any. You can see it.
But I dared you first, so you have to go.
This has to be the House of Hope.
Seems simple enough.
The Devil's Fee.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. Present to Baldur's Gate. City of crime and chaos.
No, we mostly
You, the god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
Please let me roll well. Baby. Damn it. I'll take that.
You remember the stories of Alteral's fall? The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Zariel's stunt destroyed countless lives. Mazora is her minion. You can't trust her.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
Do you mean there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
So pretty.
How can I help?
Okay, we need to figure out where Ornn's hideout is.
Found by an anti-cultist charms of the loft of the city. You're just mad I sell more.
after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. They say...
Wait, was he up there?
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
There's got to be a way in.
Know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbours.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? There's nothing quite like delving through some old parchments, is there? I wish I could bottle that smell and wear it.
Ah, I thought this would connect.
What now? Over here.
Gotta wait for the steel watch to move past. Oh, come on.
Should be easy.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
I am close to just calling it a night.
You've convinced them.
I can do better. I must walk in death.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible!
Just one.
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you?
Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
A Bloodra, the blood merchant. I'd hope to meet you again. Saren, we can leave if you don't want to be around her.
I'll be all right. Let's just get this over with.
Nervous to see me again, is he? How sweet. But we have quite a bit to discuss. What a wonder you came to my door just when you did. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House of Bloodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
I think not.
A pity. But you may change your mind. And if you do, don't hesitate to seek me out. I'll always be happy to see you.
How can I help?
Hello, my dear.
Okay.
The city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
What is, dear?
Are the gods truly this petty? It's all here in the Baldur monster's eye. A gazette of here keeps the ignorance aware.
To look all sharp like a moving shaker, get your garbs from Figaro Pacemaker.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
I'm looking to improve my attire, actually.
Well, that shouldn't be particularly difficult. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals. Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, It rules out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele. I sell the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any Very good, sir. Now remember, fashions of...
How about welcome back to Figaro Facemaker? Facemaker, and if you want to...
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
Do you think? See, through the river,
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. There's probably crates and things down there. Trash like myself.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best with that. Got to know what else is down there anyway.
Society of brilliance. Quite the reputation. Even Waterdavian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe.
The mermaid.
Its fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
Matched only in
Welcome to the Blushing Moon. We've got...
Not too down market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors. Oh, there is poetry to be found in even the dingiest of holes.
Oh, remind me not to attend any poetry recitals with you.
only a couple of hundred.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
You should make yourself scarce. There's a killer loose and you're a target.
Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
Please, listen to me. Others have already died. You're in danger. Oh, come on.
Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Better settle that tab then. Cool. Treasure.
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
Yes, I have sailed with her before, many times. What path lies before me?
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most would do.
Just picture my own young ones out in that road.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Here we go.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead.
Can't be long now.
Still need to get to Alexander. Oh gosh, it's exhausting just to navigate my way through this area.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Folk these days have no manners.
Give me give me at least a half decent roll.
If not over, then through. I wonder what's past this.
Let's crack this bitch open and see what's in. Take a nat 20. Tarnished wedding ring. Okay. We need bludgeoning damage. Can we... I don't think I have anything that can cause bludgeoning damage. What is it resistant against again? Okay, pretty much all elemental, but force damage against this entity, it's double.
Quite ready for you.
That's not gonna do it. Lightning damage, yes, but thunder damage could be enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
I thought this would lead to a way under. Since that letter mentioned a the letter mentioned a basement.
Dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Nice and quiet now. Moving in. Ketheric. Let's see what this does.
Gotta get down there now.
When the murderer wanted it found.
direct your not-so-friendly fire?
God damn it.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
I am sick and tired of falling for all these traps. I'm just gonna call it a night. I hope you guys had a good 4th of July. You guys have yourselves a good weekend. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow, starting I guess at 6 and going on till midnight. I'll figure out what to stream. But you guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.